Phoenix Sports Life. I'm Theresa, and this is The Nest. If you are watching this, you already know what time this is. Today, we're going very, very deep. We have players that are extremely hungry for the crown. We have matches lined up for you. And of course, we have drama that you definitely would not want to miss 1 second off. This is The Nest, and I'm very, very sure you're ready for all that we have for you. So lock in, get comfortable, and of course, don't touch that screen because things are about to get extremely interesting. So see you on the other side of the screen.
One against that man they call Curtis Lee in the final, scoring 5 goals against him. And finally, Mr. Olga completed the redemption arc against that man with elevation in the semi-final. And Guru, after a season filled with penalty heartbreaks, where had been knocked out by that man they call Melin in the round of 16 of episode 3. And I will tell you right now, this match will be having the first female gamer here in the Nest. This one, Yawn against Mav DMF, is going to be a great one here at the Johnny Minister. It's going to be a great one here at the Johnny Minister in 2, episode 7. A very, very interesting one. How this one turns out, we know the crowd are going to go crazy if the first female gamer picks up a win here on the main stage. It looks like the AI had to pick out this fixture. He did see that name and so, okay, this is the first female gamer to bring this one to the main stage. I'll be giving you how everything goes down. I'll be introducing. Hello. Hello. I'll be introducing my co-commentator, and it will be that man they call Emmy Kid coming to the commentary booth with me to give his thoughts on this match. Emmy Kid, welcome to the Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 7. It's been a great season. It looks like just yesterday that we did start this Season 2, and right now we're 7 episodes in. What was it about this season that has been great for you?
This season, okay, performance-wise, it has been very bad compared to last season. But I mean, I've seen a lot of new faces. You know, it's a new game, a different game. A lot of players making their mark here in the Phoenix Nest. So, yeah, and today we have history being made, our first, female contender here. So I know the crowd is going to be cheering for her all the way. Let's see if she can get our first win on our first match on the main stage. That will be something special.
We speak about stories and how the Nest creates a lot of stories and the way the heartbreak, the drama, how we even saw in the last episode what was happening between that man Zadok, that match against Baji Jr. But now for the first time we are here to write this history. Another chapter again here at the Nest, and it's that one between the first female game and Yawan against Mav DMF. But coming up, it's looking like Mav DMF is being inspired by the World Cup. With Argentina getting to that final. It's going with the Argentina team. I would say the Argentina team, this 95 rated where we are looking at body types, there are a lot of players there who are, you could say, on the smaller side, but they are technical midfielders as it is in the game. But is Argentina a team that you've looked out to lose at any point in 95 rated mode?
Oh, no, it's not Argentina, no. I've never even checked. I haven't checked any national team yet. I don't know why. I've just talked with what I want, so it's been like that. Yeah, so Argentina, a very surprising pick from him. I mean, he doesn't have to tell us twice that he's a Messi fan, so we know that.
Yeah, it's really interesting. The GOAT for some, and others picking at someone else as their GOAT. But this match will be kicking off from left to right with Yawan kicking off with this one. It's a Johnny Mini Season 2, Episode 7.
Why NWA, you never walk alone,
Yes.
Today she's not going to walk alone. A lot of people are going to be behind her, hoping she makes history today.
LME Space Plus there. But this man DMF on the attack at the other end.
Yeah, man.
So far, I'm seeing with the second man press, she's already using that. So it's quite, does know about great interception from Saliba there too.
It's not my first time in the Phoenix Nest. Once you're right there holding the controller, I'm not taking you for granted, So nothing surprises me. I just want to see good gameplay.
Good gameplay. That's what we need in this one. And
I mean, it's just funny the way people are saying nice, as if she's like a noob. Yeah, I mean,
there's a reason why she chose to. There's a reason why she chose to come here and compete So it's something that we've been looking forward to, giving the opportunity, not just to the guys here in Nigeria, but also saying that there's the gaming opportunity for the female gamers also.
Yeah.
And this one will be seeing what this woman has for us here on this main stage match. Extra pass. Oh, but that man, Marv getting this one.
I guess it's first goal.
The first goal. And that woman, YNWA, you'll never walk alone and experience what it feels to be in the nest, considering the first goal in this one.
I mean, see, there's still a lot of time to play, so...
yeah, we're seeing a lot of veterans here in the nest. We're seeing the champion of season 1, episode 8, that man Zadok,
and episode 1.
Chooks Jr. also, and that man Hanif also, the winner of the Johnny Minutes season 1, episode 1. That time we still had it at kickoff mode. He did win that episode, beating that man Mitch in the final. First time up throughs. That was what was coming up in that. That was what that man Hanif is quite known for.
As it appears, they are experiencing some controller issues and function issues, so we'll be right back to the match as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, we're speaking about the talents in show. Okay, we're back to the game. So far, it's still early minutes, obviously, but have you seen what have you seen from YNW that said, okay, maybe she still has something in this game to show? So far, it's been maybe a little bit of sloppy passes, you could say, from her.
I mean, I've said it already. I'm not going to be like, oh, nice, you know.
Yeah.
Because I'm happy for the fact that, okay, first female gamer, but I'm not taking anybody here for granted. She's here for a reason. If anything, I'm watching her game, analyzing, you know, when I come up against her, and so I can get.
You see, you have to do what you have to do.
Do what you have to do. Everybody's here for a reason. Everybody's here to win. She knows why she's here. She has her game plan ready. So you just have to watch and observe. And
so far, what would this say? I'm liking is the switching is still quite okay from her. And she's making those switches properly, but she'll be looking not to concede in this scenario. Is that a penalty? Okay, no, free kick just outside.
I mean, I can see there's a reason why you went to Argentina there. But that was an outrageous call. But we'll leave it to
It's looking like the referee had to say something about that one, giving that call. We've been seeing what's been happening in the controversies at the World Cup. But right here is YW on the attack. She has this one with Dembele just releasing that pass just too early.
Just a bit early. That was a nice trigger there, blind trigger. It took more of a while to see it, and it was actually late, but at least it looked late, but I mean, he got the ball.
That's great save by Nama Magnon to keep this one at 1-0 scoreline. Marv recycling the ball to the middle. What would you say? I think I might be wrong about this one, but I do think the next month's next player switching is actually might be confusing YWNA in this one, because it's looking like I'm seeing she's just trying to use one person to mark. But let's see what she has in this one on the attack. Double triangle right there. It's time to take the shot. The first shot from her in this game.
I mean, and what I heard, she played a lot of FET. So I mean, adjusting to 95 rated is something else entirely. So we can't criticize her. It'll take a while. With the way she's playing, I'm sure.
Building from the wings. This man is doing on the other end. Pass. Extra pass. Mbappe. She's looking for space in this one. This man, can she get the first goal? Oh, Mbappe! Oh,
that was a close one there. I mean, as I said,
she's doing something right now.
As I said, we shouldn't be underrating anybody. She was very patient with her play. She was getting the passes right, and Emery Martinez came in clutch for Argentina like he always does.
That attack was so about the other end. Can she get this one? The finesse. Ooh. Second shot. It's looking like she's building momentum into the game right now. Dembele. Oh. At this point, she's missing a lot of chances, but she's actually creating.
Yeah. It's the pressure. I told you it's the Phoenix Nest. Of course, she's a very good player. There's a reason why she's here, but now to adjust to the pressure, adjust to the environment, the atmosphere, because she's obviously going to be hearing the noise going on right here. So it's going to be something she has to overcome. Find her cool.
But it's looking at that pass.
Get composed.
It's about Meccano.
Mbappe.
She must make sure that she doesn't lose the ball.
As I've seen a montage of attack from YNWA as Marv just manages to come out of that.
It's like we saw like a 5-minute period where she was actually dominant, getting back-to-back chances. Marv losing the ball in the wrong position. Saliba coming off a game clutch. That man Saliba did go off injured against.
Anything I love about our game that I'm observing that she's not shy to go for a tackle.
Yeah.
She's She's aggressive with her tackle. She's trying to close into spaces as early as possible. She realized her mistake in the first goal and she's not letting it happen again.
And this match is still 1-0.
As you can see, Marv holding tightly to his lead. I mean,
it's halftime.
A 1-0 lead is never going to take you anywhere in this game.
It's as it's looking right now. It's what one thing you must know is she must try not to concede another one. Oh, what a pass at this moment is doing in the wings.
Touches.
Extra pass. Oh, this is a goal! It's the first female goal right here scored at the Johnny Minis. You can see the smirk on her face. She knows she's done something legendary.
Dembele. She gets that all-important goal before going into halftime.
We're speaking about her not conceding before halftime, but it looks like she heard about that and she said, I'll get the goal back to take this one at the draw into the second half.
You know, she took her time, aware of the corner glitch there.
On the other end, it's a counter-attack with Kylian Mbappe on the left wing. She's turning right here. Oh, the pass could have dropped at that moment for her to get a goal. Mbappe was making that run, but Map DMV is looking like he's still to turn things up in the second half. Oh, Kundi at the right moments. That would have been offside. Oh, I'm liking the attacking patterns in this one. It's Dembele at the other end. Will they get this one? It's Gussin coming back. Oh, she could have waited at that moment before releasing that pass.
I mean, Marv
DMF did read that attack straight. But right now at the other end is Zaman Guerrero. Oh, still on the scoreline.
I mean, Marv DMV doing really well to taking the pressure.
What are they saying? This one is she has had the chances, but he has been more clinical in this game.
I mean, it's just it's the crew game, we know, at the FC. I think.
Oh, Dembele at the other end again.
Assisted shooting so. There's an advantage and a disadvantage. You know, those chances she had, you know, you say if she was in precision, you have taken 2 or 3 more of those chances, but she's going to assisted. I mean, it works. It doesn't work sometimes. You know, you just have to take it the way it is.
But she's at the other end, still on this attack. But that
part. If there's one thing we are enjoying about her game, she's not shy to go forward. She's making the right passes and she's getting to the final third.
At this early end, she'll be looking not to concede another one. Because she knows, the player lock in that position. Oh, this one. Mom DMF just taking a shot too early at that moment. He could have at least even tried to trap the ball at that point.
It went near post either way, and I think the goalkeeper had it covered. Either way it was going. Finds Messi. Finesse!
Oh, it's that man. Mom DMF switching things up right now. We're seeing a lot of people supporting YWNA in this one. Saying, okay, they want us to come back in this one. It's looking like on our first appearance in the nest. She already has fans.
I mean, it's still 64 minutes. We still have a lot of time to go here.
Well, Lisa is at the other end. Oh, she was trying to turn at that moment.
Intercept.
But Map DMF losing the ball almost immediately.
Trying to go for Dembele.
I would say she needs to calm down with her passes. We're seeing the directional run from Map to get into space. It's Messi on the other. Also, Alvarez, sorry. We're looking for that extra pass. What's going to happen in this one?
Touches. Finds DePaul, twisting, turning.
But she's trying so much not to rush her defending so that she's not lost. And she's intercepting very well.
I mean, I said already, she's no noob. Marv has just been really, really clinical with his chances and really patient with his plays. He has been able to absorb the pressure really well. And Emily his goalkeeper has made good saves as well. So
far, what I would say has been the Achilles heel for YWNL is you say is maybe the final pass to get that attack going. That's where she lacks because it's looking like she's rushing it. And I get that one. Oh, Mbappe trying to open that space with Dembele at the other end. But what's happening? It's Theo Hernandez defending well again to gain that ball just before this man DMF had anything to do.
I mean, a lot of people are contemplating.
But he's still at the other end. Ooh, that space almost opening again. But let's say, doing well to recycle that ball. Oh, at the other end, pass, goal! That's 2 goals scored for this woman. YWNA.
We all know it's game on right now. We know how FC works. It's a crucial minutes right now. Marv really
who takes the next attack is very, very important in this one. But Marv DMF.
Will Marv try to go for goal, or will he try to just chance it?
Oh, losing the ball.
Chance
But
for Messi.
Kunde getting this one back.
The
Are we going to have a thriller at this one to end this game?
Kante finds Olise.
3-3, see a possible scoreline.
Mbappe makes the right
Oh.
run. Intercepted right there by DePaul.
How do you see? It looks like the double triangle is a favorite move for YWNA.
I mean, it's working well for her. No reason for her to stop right now. Giuliano on the right wing.
This man Mandieb, he will make sure he doesn't lose the ball in this situation because the counter is on the line.
Patient with that play, finds Olise.
Ooh, just losing the ball at that point.
Good interception there by Zanemi. I mean, at this point, we should contemplate going for last attack. We should just try and keep on putting pressure.
It's Due again.
To find that goal. Olise finds
Due.
Beats one.
Do we have one on the cards right here? Is the earliest to end this one? And this one! What a game! I can tell you, nobody expected this one.
I mean,
I was saying it was 3-3 on the cards.
I mean,
but looking at this one, he's looking to get the win in this game.
I mean, as I said earlier on,
she could have won that one, but she won the ball game.
Set.
And 3-3 is the scoreline.
History made.
It's the first female point gained here at the Nest.
History made right here at the Nest.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Chelsea, and they take on Brazil.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Now opening things up. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Oh, that's a clever ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro. Could be dangerous. Palmer. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Alexandro. It's with Fabinho. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fabinho. Vinicius. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! Must be! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Mateus Cunha. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Cucurella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, surely! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, read it really well. Alexandro. It's with Gabriel. Mateus Cunha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball moving again. The pendulum having already swung Brazil's way. What sort of performance can they produce this half? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. they keep the ball moving. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Strong challenge. Pressing like that will help the cause. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. That is a magnificent run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Malo Gusto. On to Palmer. Decent idea. Can he do it? And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kukureya. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. To square the game! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Using space on the opposite flank now. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Fernandez. Gusto. And Brazil showing good width here. And look at this! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Chalobah. Malo Gusto. On to Palmer. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Cole Palmer. Might be a chance to break. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's really untidy. Cole Palmer. Neto. Pedro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ibanez. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marquinhos. Alexandro now. Will he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jamal Musiala starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And with that, the attack breaks down. Olise. Teammates available. To give them the advantage. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. A really good pass. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Decent idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. This is a joy to watch. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Crossing into the middle. And the attack fizzling out. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, read it really well. Luis Diaz. And the chance is on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. This looks interesting. Now to level it! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And showing good game awareness. There to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish Cup. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. And possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Michael Olise. And Diaz has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Tchouameni. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Jude Bellingham. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Bayern have given us away. Musiala. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And he takes it away. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Keen to take it short here. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Can he? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Guerrero, and an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Leon Goretzka, and Diaz has it. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Real might threaten on the flank. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Guerrero. What to like about that pass? Take it away. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Good tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Now a decent position. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, this was certainly a bad day at the office. So poor at the back. They just looked so nervy, and when they went forward, it was really slow and pedestrian. They'll be really disappointed after that.
Well, a great performance that, wasn't it?
And we're back. Yeah. We're still waiting for this match to kick off. We're speaking about this man Zadok. Previously, we were speaking about how it was the movement from directional runs into player lock to triggers. And we've seen how also Hanif is also someone who also triggers. So it'll be a game. So what we're looking for this game, we're looking to maybe it'll be a more transition-based game.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of transitions, a lot of first-time through balls, a lot of first-time up throws, player locks, directional runs. I mean, it's going to be a very exciting match in terms of skill and ability. You know, it could be a very close match with not many goals but many chances, or it could be a very wide open match where both players just go at it and score goals. But I mean, it's very surprising if you just see one player just go out and dominate the entire match. It's very surprising.
I think this is one of the very few times I've not seen this man Hanif using that Madrid team. Zadok right from season 1 and stuck with this Madrid team.
Yeah, it's not.
He's not moving on because he knows that's what works for him. But right now we're seeing what Hanif has to do with this Spanish team. We did see them. They are the finalists of the World Cup 2026.
I mean, as you can see, the World Cup has managed to change a lot of the squad selections for this past few episodes of the Phoenix Nest. Something exciting to see, many more opponents to see. As we are just waiting patiently to get.
We saw the first game. We're coming up with a draw in that one, but this game we'll be looking for a winner because we know as much as we want to see an entertaining game. And I can tell you right now that Phoenix Peaks is live before this match kicks off. Phoenix Peaks is live for this match. The match between Zadok and this man Hanif. Zadok, the winner of season 1, episode 8. And also a semi-finalist in season 2, episode 6. The last episode, just losing out in that one against Guru. That Abuja man coming up, going to the finals. Eventually, play that man, Mr. Oga, who won that one 3-2 the scoreline. With that Arsenal team, we did say that Arsenal winning the league gave Oga a different type of swagger to come in and use that team. Because in that game, we saw some set-piece routines for Mr. Oga in that one. It was very, very interesting. Even while analyzing that match, when it came to the match analysis that they have with that man, they call him Maji, a certified EAFC coach. But this one will be kicking off.
Confirmed kickoff in the Zadok versus Anif match. I want to
get your predictions. What's the scoreline you're looking at for this one?
I mean, it's a match where we can see draw because both players are at that level. But at the same time, in the FC 26, we don't see a lot of draws in this game. You know, one player is just surely going to manage to get that 9 minutes winner or just bully their way through. But with current form and what we have seen for both players in the Nest currently.
Oh, Anif! Ooh! That one would have been offside.
I think Zadok will have the highest probability of taking the match win here. As you see Anif there with the first long ball, I mean, I'm going to see a lot of that from him. First time through balls, first time up throughs.
I did see that trigger. I thought it was already too late, and he still decided to go ahead with the first directional run of the game, with Rodrigo at the other end. Kamavinga moving this match for this man Zadok. He's going to get this one. Ooh! Tried a nice kick. I thought he would have gone for a pass in that moment, but he did try to shoot in that point to get the first goal. Oh, but Anif at the other end. We said these triggers, and Anif.
Ooh! Go for a chip. I mean, it's not a bad idea to go for a chip there, but I don't know, for some reason.
Low driven at that point, low driven finesse at that point. The body was turned already at that point.
I mean, the goalkeeper could save it, and in the far distance, could hit the post and fall back out. But in this game, chip shots are very inconsistent. He could go for that exact same chip shot, and the goalkeeper would just lay on the ground there. Really unfortunate there for Anif.
Oh, Cucurella trying to defend this situation with Rodrigo. Trying to get the shot off at the last moment. But it looks like Zadok does have something to do in terms of his settings. I will try to tell these players to make sure that they set everything before they start the game, to make sure that everything is on point, and for you not to have an excuse to say, okay, this is why I did concede this goal. But we're back again as the first corner of the game.
I mean, as you can see, Anif does patiently defending with those Zadok's directional runs. He's not being faced by them. He's keeping the line.
We already said that this game was going to be a transition-based game, and so far the elements that's what we say here.
Both players just happy to trigger runners and go full on attack mode. And he recovers the ball.
The Spanish team at the other end. Hanif, what does this one? How double triangle almost coming up in that moment there for that man Hanif, but Zadok defending that scenario properly. At the other end, true ball, but Laporte at the right position to recover that one. So
That's
far,
it,
we're
Hanif
looking
there.
for the first goal in this game.
I mean,
Where they tell you it's champion against champion.
both players sizing each other up, being patient, because first goal determines a lot in this match. I mean, in football in general, you know, as you said, the game really starts at 1-0. That's when your tactics come into play. But at 0-0, everybody just trying to be patient, not trying to overcommit, not trying to undercommit.
I'll just say if as much as I was saying the game is being a tight one, but if we're looking at it, Hanif has been the one that's been able to convert whatever transition he has into proper attacking channels. But that man Zadok, he just had moments that we've seen of him trying to build, but Hanif has had an answer for everything so far.
And yeah, Hanif has been very patient with those offside.
Oh, that was
Hanif
offside
has
from
been
Mbappe.
very patient with those sugar runs, you know. That just shows his class and ability, you know. He understands the opponent and he knows what to expect, and he's being patient.
Yamal at the other end. But Mendy coming. It's quite interesting, this one, because we've been seeing a lot of people, even when using the Madrid team. Is Alvaro Carreras, that's that man at the left back position, but this one, this man Zadok has gone with Mendy.
Yeah. You know, he might not want lengthy, you know. He just wants someone who's quick.
Can this be the first chance?
I mean, he just flopped his lines, flopped up the angle right there. But the finesse, as we can see the crowd shouting.
One thing I did say, one thing I did say I've loved from Zadok is, as much as Hanif is having a lot of triggers at different ends, he's actually tracking them properly to make sure that Hanif doesn't have any free man getting in behind, because we know how dangerous Yamal and that man Nico Williams at the other wing can be very, very important for this Spanish team. Great interception. Losing the ball in the midfield is not right at this moment. What does this man Hanif have to do here?
Patience play from Hanif. I mean,
Hanif at the other, Yamal.
Trying to find that perfect play, that perfect run, that perfect pass. Patient play from Hanif.
It's looking as if you are just turning, but you're actually trying to create the proper angle to release the ball at the right moment. But right now, this one Zadok is doing everything well. With Yamal at the other end, this onside.
I mean, I love when I see patient play like that, because we'll see Zadok very patient, just careful switching between both center mids, not trying to overcommit. Yeah. And if he understood what to do there, just hold on to possession, force Zadok into committing, force the offside traps, and he found the spacing behind.
Spacing behind, yeah. And right now he's on the attack again for this man Hanif, winning the ball. We said this before. So far this game,
nice
directional run again. First time we're saying that from this man Hanif. but let's see what he has.
I mean, we have Hanif
turning at the other end. I think Zadok already waited for that pass, because he knew that was where Hanif was coming.
Cut back.
Not losing that ball was very, very important for that man Zadok. But it's half time.
0-0, as I said, you know, both players we've seen chances, but both players just canceled each other out for most of it. That high level gameplay we suspected to see from both players.
You did say we could see we were predicting a draw in this one. So far it's looking like
it could be a draw, because either both players could have scored a goal each already. Yeah. It's just the level they are playing now. Both players patient. They know what it is in the Phoenix Nest, and being 5 minutes half, you don't want to ever go down. So, especially against the opponent of such caliber you are playing against. So both players just being really patient, just hoping for the opponent to make a mistake. And
that run right there, the other end.
There for Nico Williams.
Nico Williams. This is the first track. This is the first run that you say maybe that man Zadok did not track, but was able to recover at that point.
Possession and bully his way through with Rudiger. Tries to go for the first time through ball there. As we can see the trigger run there.
What a play for that man! What a miss at the same time! See, the other gamers are competing to get the 3 points for them as they play their first round of matches.
We'll be hoping to convert from this
the corner situation. And there's that man Hanif who strikes first.
Very outrageous strike there for Fabian Ruiz. Not something we see very often at 95 rated. But
the kickoff glitch trying to be maximized at this point.
Hanif.
Cucurella, what an annoying defender to have on you.
I mean, Hanif will feel very relieved to have that goal, because it was a very crucial opportunity he missed there, and he was able to convert.
The first time up through, but this might be offside.
Yeah, offside, and the goalkeeper looking lost.
At that moment, if I was the one actually even playing, but what's the goalkeeper doing at that point? Because why haven't you picked up the ball? It's the player lock. That was offside.
I mean, unlike the game against Badji, that game Zadok was just in flu state. Every decision was right. He's finding it a little bit tougher here against Anif. Anif, looking like he's done his homework about Zadok. He knows about the directional runs, about the player locks. Very patient in marking those runs. And
this man, Anif again. He's
Anif.
playing so well today.
I mean, I played against him on the main stage here, exactly. I think I lost 3-0, 4-0. You know, you are just playing against him. You think you are doing the right things, but you just never get. You are just never able to get in front of the net against his goalkeeper.
What I would say is the difference in this game between that match against Baji and this one is the match against Baji was more open in terms of both of them going back and forth in this one. But this man Hanif has been able to defend properly, trying to slow things down. While the game is a transition-based game, you still need to make sure that you pick your moments while hitting on the
his time right now, not looking to overcommit. Wants Zadok to bring out every player right out for him to find that trigger on. And it's
again at the other end, the offside.
Offside. I mean, the difference here is that we watched the game against Baji. We can clearly tell the level of gameplay from Zadok is not the same. We saw people were hyped for him, but we all knew that. I mean, that's his level, but it was like almost at his peak of his level right there. Every decision was right. The directional runs were beautiful. The first time through balls were timed perfectly. And in this game, he's not just finding it. He's not able to find that zone he was in. I mean, his first game, so some players are not going to be all fired up already. And Anif taking his time looks to be in the zone.
This might be a position.
Showing why the first ever winner of the Johnny Means.
But at the other end, what's happening is looking at Aman Zadok. He's trying to shut down everything going on.
As you can see, Anif, I really love his play right here. Taking his time, you know. He's not looking to just defend all through. He wants Zadok to pour out those players. He's not going to rush a blind pass into that. As he's trying to.
Anif again. Offside.
I mean, it's very annoying facing Anif.
What we've been saying, okay, maybe Zadok isn't doing this, isn't doing that. We also need to look. We also need to credit Hanif in this game because he's been able to keep Zadok out without even scoring one goal in this one.
Yeah, it's
and that's quite commendable considering how that man Zadok had played in the other end. This man is Yamal at the other end. Player lock. I think you should cancel the player lock at that point.
No, it was a brilliant play. Wanted to do touch
but the play, but the player that he turned to the other side. So forcing that pass at that moment wasn't right. The double triangle would have come up at that point, but he went for it.
If we are being fact, I think the match is over. I don't think Anif is a player to us that will clearly lose possession anymore.
10 minutes is a lot in game.
I really love the way Anif is playing, taking his time. FC, I love to see he's playing proper football, high-level gameplay right here from Anif.
Mbappe at the other end. Can we have a dramatic end to this game? But this Spanish team, just like the World Cup, says no, we're not conceding goals.
Taking full control of the match. I mean, and the goals Anif scored. I mean, you could say you could feel back for Zadok because the goals were Golazos, but at the same time, you could say Anif has got it so many chances.
At the other end, offside. Just
exactly how I felt. I got many chances like this against Hanif. It just turned out to be offside. It just can't. I don't know when
it all boils down to Cucurella at the other end, but he won't get that one.
I mean, there's a reason why Hanif has many credentials in the game mode of 95 rated. He understands the game. He understands what he has to do to play. It's not like FUT. He knows when to step up. He knows when to trigger the players. He knows how to be patient with the plays. He understands the play style. So it's always difficult playing against somebody like Hanif. There's a reason why he's the first ever winner of the Johnny Minis.
He was the highest goal scorer.
Why he's taking the win here
in season 1.
I mean,
scoring the highest goal ever scored in an episode in that season 1. But
I mean, that performance we saw.
And this one, he's been able to score these goals, but also add that defensive side to his game against this man Zadok. I mean, but when we getting the third goal,
as he finds the pass, I mean, that performance we saw again from Anif.
And that will be the last attack in this one.
Was dominant. I mean,
but Zadok will be looking to pick up the remaining points in the other games that he has.
Very dominant display from the man Hanif.
This man Hanif said, yes, I'm going to pick up the first point here on the main stage.
Match day is finally here with fans. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park. Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Germany versus Arsenal. Merino! Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! They opt to go short with the corner. Untidy in possession there. Martinelli. There's nothing obvious on, and the idea has been anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Working the ball really nicely. Chance to go ahead, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Martinelli. Played to Gabriel. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. This could be threatening. Decent chance. Who got in the way of it? Take it short. That's a good pass. Brilliant defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Players waiting in the centre. Could take things forward a notch here. Good ball in behind. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Havertz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Game keeps going. And it will now be brought back for a free kick. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Merino. Nice pass and on their march. Martinelli! It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Kimmich. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Getting closer. Play breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. They could level it here. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Wasteful from Arsenal. That's a good ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Gabriel Martinelli. Nurgar. Rice. What a chance here. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Jamal Musiala. And it's given away. Musiala. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Gabriel. Leroy Sané. That's where it ends. And that brings the first half to an end here. Off we go, the second half underway. Beaten easily here. Clever. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. That set up the chance. They're in here, and against the post. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered. Mikel Merino. Played to Gabriel. A really good interception to take the ball. This has to be. Now maybe. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down. They're level now. William Saliba. Odegaard. Could be something building here for Arsenal, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Leroy Sané. Good work to beat the challenge. And a superb block.
Just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Pressure on. It will be another corner. And it's a short one. The chance slips away. An hour played, 30 to go now. Needs a good ball in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they take advantage? This to see the lead. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. This could be dangerous. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Oh, that's really well cut out. Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Surely now. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. On to Rice. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work.
Possession lost and won. William Saliba. And it's back with Raya. Gabriel. Played to Martinelli. Martinelli.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Offside has been given here. This could be dangerous. Kimmich. Lovely setup. Now, this has to be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Christian Nurgard. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. White. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Havertz. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. They take it short. Really good pass. Havertz. Oh, surely. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Martinelli. On to Odegaard. And that's it. All over here. And it's not a result that will send the majority of the crowd home happy.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, he...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Lima. Switch of play. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. Bayern regaining possession here. Delightful pass. They've gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alphonso Davies. Given away by Bayern Munich. Upamecano. On to Olise. Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. beautifully. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Fantastic ball from one side of the pitch to the other. And that will be offside. Kimmich. On to Olise. Chance to play it in. Musiala. And an opening. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goretzka. Good looking move.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kimmich doing well to keep it. Leon Goretzka. Bayern have given it away. Jamal Musiala. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And played in by Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Committed challenge. Kane. Could be. Upamecano. Top. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Joshua Kimmich. On to Musiala. And Jonathan Tah comes out on top in that exchange. And teammates around him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
And that brings to an end the first half. To the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Luis Diaz might lead to a chance. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Can he put it away? Top-class challenge. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Alphonso Davies. Kane. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Dangerous here. Is it going to be? And it's down. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Olise. Michael Olise. And Bayern have the ball once more. a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Kane. And a fine tackle. Leon Goretzka. Waited well. Diaz. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. It's a weighted pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. He might yet finish. So difficult to thwart them now. Ball played nicely. From one side of the pitch to the other. Options in the centre. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Favouring the short one. Kane. And Kimmich, committed challenge. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Ready to break perhaps. Can they make it count? And let's give credit to the defending. Kane. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to stop that one.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Jamal Musiala. Nice weight on the pass. Could reduce the deficit. And that is that, full time here, and the victory goes to Bayern Munich.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be nice. It's destination Merseyside today. We're live at Anfield. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Liverpool facing France.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and the man tasked with leading the line is Ugo Ekitike. Koundé. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. France trying to get things moving. A chance to cross here. Looking to cut in now. And the promise of something happening is over. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability.
Having a go. Behind it goes for a Liverpool corner. They decide against playing it in. Wirtz. Now with Salah. Joe Gomez. Nicely sets it up.
Will Darren Bentley please make your way?
This could get interesting. Well, there's the flag. Offside. They've lost it, needlessly really. Lovely weighted pass. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Kone. Liverpool trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Konate. Kone. Well, that's not going to cut it. Chance to move ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Kylian Mbappe. William Saliba. On to Koundé. Michael Olise. Kone. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gravenberch. Liverpool recovering possession well. Threads it through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. That set up the chance. Marcus Thuram. To square things up. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Wirtz. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Jones. Now, this has to be. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Kone. Now here comes the press. Koundé. Sadio Manu. Dean. Marcus Thuram. Possession changes hands. Gomez. And France regaining possession. They found a way through. Found superbly and in. Well, that will do it for the first half here at Anfield. As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Virgil van Dijk. Well, you can see what he was trying with the ball over the top, but just a little too much on it in the end.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
William Saliba. Dean. Being pressed here. Liverpool come away with it. Ekitike. Wirtz. Sadio Manu. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something building for Liverpool here. And this could be. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Worth a go. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-0. Jules Koundé. Sadio Manu. Aurelien Tchouameni. Dean. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Liverpool with real width here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gakpo. Terrific chance. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
We've got 20 to go in this one. The ball back with Liverpool now. Cody Gakpo. Wirtz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Mohamed Salah. France recovering possession well. 10 minutes to go. Jones. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. What a chance here! Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Radio Manu Kone. Marcus Thuram. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, surely. And that will do it. Full time here, and it's a disappointing result for France, whichever way you slice it. Your impressions of the game?
Well, I think the coaching staff will be furious after that.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very short. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Spain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays along... Yamal! Very effective pass. And Fabian. Can he play it in? clears the danger.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal. Rodri. Maybe the ideal pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Spain now. And a lot to like about this attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the threat could be there. Looking for the right angle. Rodri. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Fine pass. It could be for Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fabian. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. And that's going to be a penalty. This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Promising looking ball. Can they open things up? Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! 2! In quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Kylian Mbappe. Rudiger has it. Eder Militao. On the ball, Rudiger. And beyond the last defender, offside. Cucurella. It's with Mikel Merino. I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So they get the second half going here. Dani Olmo. Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Marino. Must be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Con el 17, Nico Williams.
Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Laporte. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And he read it well. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
A really good pass. Oh, surely! Still a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, nice ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dani Olmo. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, what a save! Substitution for Real Madrid.
Con el 6, Freddy. Con el 10, Dani Olmo. Con el 17, Nico Williams. Y
Played
con el
over.
8, Fabián. Y sustituirá con
And the
el
time for cool heads.
Orientado.
Now what can they do from here?
Con el 15, Alex Baena. Y con el 9,
Aurelien Tchouaméni. In behind for him to chase. Could it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Rodri. Ball control is the key. Alex Baena. Cucurella. Gavi. The ball with Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Now he must favour the cross. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Did well to win the ball back. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Laporte. Alex Baena. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
And we will have just one additional minute. And passing it well. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina facing Barcelona.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And beyond the last defender, offside. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Lamine Yamal. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. And they keep it moving. The verdict is offside here. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. They favoured a short one here. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Joao Cancelo. Here's Rafinha. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But how well he did to react in that manner. Fernandes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing. And they might forge ahead. Oh, great save! Short corner favoured. Lionel Messi. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fernandes. Oh, this could be right up their street. And a time for calm on the ball. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gonzalez. And support available. Really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Yamal. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save! Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. De Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. Can they make this count? For the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order. And so it is, the first half. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Thoughtful play. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Romero. Really clever pressing. And possibilities inside the box. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good vision from Gonzalez. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Excellent defending. Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. Can they open things up? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Joao Cancelo. Rafinha. And a clever piece of defending. Promising looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. An effective challenge. And Messi! Off the post and back in play. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. So half an hour remaining. Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Oh, what an opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Ronald Araujo. Kunde. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Untidy in possession from Barcelona. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafinha. And running free here. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's made headway. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kunde. Now with Pedri. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he has options available. Composed play in possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that is a below par pass. Nice looking pass. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in
Oh,
doubt.
they could finish here, Stuart. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. 5 minutes to go. Rafinha. Barcelona have given it away. Rafinha. Counter-attacking possibilities. Barcelona ceding possession. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were hoping for, Stuart.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
He's rarely quiet. He usually buzzes up.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Decide against putting it into the box. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it must be here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Rafinha. side against, playing it in. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nice pass, and on they march. They're in here. It's... Already! They've hit the ground sprinting here. Real have it back now. This pinch read his mind there. De Jong. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a perfect threaded through ball, and denied by a top draw tackle. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad looking ball. Mbappe! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. The defensive job done for now. Closed it down well. All a bit wild out there currently. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. That's how to keep it under pressure. Aurelien Tchouameni. No way through, possession lost. Aurelien Tchouameni. This could get interesting. Oh, gone for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. It's going to be a Barcelona substitution.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
De Jong. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Pedri. Now, this might be promising. They won the ball, now to keep it. Mbappe. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, look at this. Looks to lift it. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Rafinha. De Jong now. going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with Barcelona needing to be much, much better from here on in. Pedri. Oh, good ball over the top. Rafinha. Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. Koundé. Chance to get in behind with that. And the danger averted.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club instalará una carta completa de sorpresas para que la visiten antes
Could be
de la
setting
transmisión.
something now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Chouameni. Could be something on from this. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set and he slotted it home with precision. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Antonio Rudiger. And we have 30 minutes left. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Federico Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. This could be. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Andreas Christensen. On to Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Gets past really nicely. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Promising position, this. Chance to score! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Rafinha. That's one player beaten. Big chance! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. be here. Trying his luck. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Frankie de Jong. Good vision. Real pressure to get this away. Oh, a sensational clearance. Could be a chance to break here. He's in here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
So the Dutch Giants will be coming up in this match against this Real Madrid side. We've seen a lot of Real Madrid users here on the main stage. We're seeing to Luke Seabot and Van Dijk, Van Heck, and Van der Ven. I think just like the Arsenal team, this Netherlands team also have their the physical. Aside from the physicality, all their fullbacks are actually lengthy. So they're also huge also. So that will be a plus for this man, the Badger, coming into this game. But we're looking to see what formation he does set up with to get into this one. But what are you seeing from this Netherlands team that is quite interesting for you, Emike?
I mean, we have been seeing in the whole tournament, even the previous one. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of national teams, not something very familiar in the Phoenix Nest. So yeah, it's very nice to see. As you can see,
it's a World Cup spirit that's coming into play. That man also Reinders in the 10 role. Usually, some people will go for Xabi Simons, but this man, the Badger, is going for Reinders in that position.
Yeah, I think he's going for a controlled player. I think Reinders is controlled because he's 6 foot.
Yeah.
So it might vary. Your center mid can be controlled. Yeah. 6 foot or I'm not really sure.
The Reinders is up to 6'1", so he's actually controlled.
So it's very interesting. Netherlands quite have a buttload of players. I'm seeing Van de Ven, I'm seeing Gravenberch, I'm seeing De Jong. So it's not really a rogue shout to go for them. The two white players have the player rules they are looking for, and so we might see something interesting.
We're seeing more somewhat of a relaxed demeanor from this man. Why is TA just waiting for his opponent to get things ready and say, okay, yes, I'm ready for you. When you're ready, I'm ready. Let's kick things off. But waiting for this match to start up.
I mean, he's being calm, trying to relax himself. A lot of people feel pressure in moments like this. Just thinking about the game, hoping not to make an early mistake to concede, hoping to even get an early goal. Just reviewing what your tactics and everything, and hoping the game just goes well for you.
Cornwall is what these opponents will be looking to do. You must make sure that you are on the right paths when it comes to gaming. Losing this game will be very, very detrimental to that man YSTA.
As we can see, both players still adjusting controller settings before we kick off this training game we have here in the Phoenix Nest. And as we kick off here with the Badger of Netherlands kicking from left to right. I mean,
YSA kicking us this game off from right to left with this Madrid team, the blue kit. Is this man, the Badger, going to down to the blues of this man YSA? Or will he be badging his way to victory?
As you can see,
with a strong one to make sure he does qualify. Because you know, from this place, even though we have 78 players, it's still 32 people who will qualify to the next round. Every point is critical in this game.
Matters. So yeah, as you can, I mean, both players sizing each other up. Ooh.
Oh, I think that would have still been offside. So I think that would have been a poor pass from.
A brilliant run from Gakpo. I mean, there's something I've noticed about Gakpo in this. He's quite tall and his body type, even though it seems controlled, feels lengthy at times.
I'm not really a fan of Gakpo when it comes to the game. But everything works out for different opponents. I actually, even though Chiesa doesn't have the player role for the for that side, he's the one that I actually use as an LM when if using that Liverpool team. But I've not really experimented with this Dutch side to say, okay, this is what actually works for them. But with that Liverpool team, I do prefer other options. We also seen the winner of the Johnny Minutes, but at the other end, it's still this one. Oh, a great block at that moment. You're still seeing that man Yemi XP. He also didn't start that man Gakpo when using the Liverpool team to win that episode 3.
Yeah, he went to Rio Gomora.
Yeah, he went to Rio Gomora, and Nioni also in his midfield. But the space is well, but look, this one.
Wow.
This is what.
One day, FIFA will make precision the permanent shooting style, because that just shows, like we saw how bad the shooting angle was. That was just really poor shooting.
You're not so he would have known that he's not supposed to miss that chance, and he hasn't really had anything too much in this game to say he has created much. And looking at how he had lost his first game, that chance he'll be ruining that chance going into this game now. But on the other end, the Badger moving with this counter attack.
Very nice kickoff routine there.
The Ronaldo chop at that point. Double try. Offside. This one. That offside.
Both players just. I mean, why HTA will be having that chance he missed in his head, because you just always want to go ahead, get your game plan running, get that goal.
I think what I'll commend him about for this game is that he has been patient, and right now, just as he's doing it, this one get into the box, but that final pass was quite forced when he could have released it, but returning it back. Oh, there's a chance again. Oh, it's the first goal of the game.
Very rogue finish there from him. I mean, it's a really it's a different type of game we have seen from him.
He will need to channel his inner Captain America to say, I can do this all day if it's to break through this defense. Ooh, and he has done that early on.
Missed opportunity right there for the Badger. Something will be hoping not to regret later on in the game. One
thing I would say is when YSTA attacks with belief, he becomes a completely different player. And this one, you could see how he's creating this chance. Oh, that's a red card, you could say. Wasn't that the last man?
I mean, it was a...
It's looking at the referee is being lenient.
But a very considerate tackle, so referee has been lenient with him. I was very surprised to even see it was called for foul. It was all ball.
Mbappe at the other end.
Oh,
double triangle finesse!
Oh, doesn't go for the finesse. I mean, you wonder. You just wonder why.
The body at that moment, they did turn to the right position for the finesse shot to come up, but he just went to the normal shot, and Mbappe just poked that one, but he couldn't go into the net. Yeah, and that would have been 2-0. And the Badger would have been looking to change this up in the second half. But the other end is Gakpo. Oh!
As I said about Gakpo,
it's a low-driven finish for that one.
Amazing player, nice finish, gets the goal, 1-1. I mean, as you can see, it's just classic FC here. You miss a chance at the other end, you are going to 90% concede a chance at the other side. You just have to be ready, be focused, and yeah. The Badger was ready to take his chance, and he did.
I did tell you that the Badger is one of those competitors whose numbers don't reveal the whole story. But if he's not careful in this one, This man YAT might write his own story for him. And finesse shot is here. Oh, he did go for the last one shot at that point. Patience was always needed in that chance.
Good play from YHTH. You know, he took his time. Read the play, knew the Badger was committed onto the ball angle, and he went the other way. Slotted it back into the back net.
We're seeing a lot of attacking play from the fullbacks for this man, the Badger. With Dumfries bombing forward. The Barcelona fans will have nightmares just remembering that one.
Heel to heel. Twisting, turning, try to find the finesse angle. Gets it. Very good build-up play.
I want to confirm something from you. You play this game a lot, grinded the game so much. There are certain times when it's almost certain that once you turn a little bit 2-3 times, and if your opponent is not able to switch at that right moment, the finesse shot is almost too OP.
Yeah, the finesse shot angle is going to be open, but then in the game, very often you're going to see like a lot of players just arrange themselves in the and it gets blocked. But the Badger was lucky enough to find the right angle and finish it.
That mini second between you taking the shot and when your opponent trying to adjust back is what you actually always need to time out. Oh, just taking that ball back. But the Badger is still on the attack with this one. It's looking like it's all the Badger. And his method is the fly. Oh! Finesse shots right here on show.
I mean, the Badger does.
We've seen variety of shot types.
The Badger, for the first time in this game, taking the lead.
I can give you an update that match between Tommy 2714 against Tactical. Tommy is currently leading that one 1-0.
Yeah, a very.
With Campbell playing against that
you'll never walk alone.
The first female gamer.
Campbell currently
leading that one 1-0.
I mean, Campbell against YNWA.
Yeah.
You know, I knew it was going to be a tough match because both players have great ability.
Offside in that one.
Both players tend to turn up when they need to, and
yeah, we've seen a comeback from her today. So that
game is pretty much as we know. 1-0 is never enough in FC. I don't think I've seen it rarely. I think 1 in 100 to see a 1-0 take it to the win. And Tommy with a very surprising scoreline there against Tactical 1-0.
Yeah.
You can see.
We've seen Tactical get into the quarterfinal stages, and that's where he needs to try and battle out to say, I need to take the next step. But this one, losing this game will be very, very detrimental to how his league standings might be. But the Badger at the other end, do you think the extra pass at that point was needed, or he could have easily gone for a shot?
I mean, his gameplay, you know, he's gotten the goals already.
Yeah.
I just feel like why HTA was very composed in that defending and got the ball. Sometimes the opponent does defense really well. As you can see, breaking the defensive line.
I'll be critical about what that man, the Badger, was doing there, because usually it's what people don't understand is you just need to make maybe an extra pass or just do the simplest of things for you to get a goal. Right there, he was already in front of the box trying to maybe pull off a skill move. And I was able to get. And if this man YCA does get a counter to equalize, he'll be ruining that chance.
Taking his time, twisting, turning. Ross's play there. You know, it seemed really
good use. Bobby at the other end. The bulky features we're talking about for this Netherlands team is coming to light right there. And we can see how things are turning up at the other end. Is this man the Badger? What does he have here? Can he get one more goal? Low-driven effort.
Nasty finish right there from the Badger. I mean, you wonder what Qatar was doing right there, but I mean, it's just the way the game is.
Goals have come at a steady rate, but you need something special against a stronger opposition. With the way this game has gone, this man, the Badger, he might be looking to pick up the win in this one.
As the Badger, throughout this game, he's been always on the trailing foot, you know, always coming back. And he seems to have found his flow, and it's cruising in victory right now. It's really tough for YHTA to get the comeback right here, unless he gets to go right here, right now. Slow build up from him. He knows not to rush his play. Still plenty enough time for him to come back in this game. Taking his time.
I think what the Badger just did now.
Twist, turns.
The ball just wasn't about at that point. I think what the Badger just did right now is quite good when it comes to defending in FC. He did not move any of his CMs out of position at that point. Very
very bulky play right there from Netherlands. They're not allowing any play in behind. from Madrid, as you were
Yeah,
saying.
it's zero level of physicality when it comes to this Madrid team because you know they don't really have the players for that one. But this Netherlands team is looking like they're bullying them. But this Madrid team at the other end trying to respond. Oh, the finesse shots could have come out at that point.
I mean, YCH seems to be under a lot of pressure. You can't blame him though. It's currently 88 minutes 4-2. You want things to happen fast. You want things to happen now, and cannot just seem to relax his nerves and take his chances. I mean, it's a game where he has been on the front foot many times. Majority of the game, had chances as well to even kill the game off. But the Badger just staying in, finding his way in, and yeah, taking the lead and seems to have...
This will look like calling it a day for this man, YTA. I mean, losing 2 games.
We'll be open to hear an update on those games we heard earlier. But a goal right here could take...
But I can tell you right now that Tactical is currently leading that one right now. After I did tell you he was losing that one 1-0, but Tactical has done a comeback in that one, winning that one 3-1 currently.
Oh, as you can see, Campbell 2-1. Campbell 2-1 lead.
Campbell against YNWA is currently 2-1 the scoreline. She's been able to get a goal back in that game, but it's still that man Campbell's leading that one. Campbell is currently leading that one 2-1.
Yeah,
YNWA will be looking for another comeback story. It's just to get any points out of that match.
Can he get another goal
Oh, he's
yeah.
Oh, the player lock. He didn't put up the player lock at that point. But the Badger picked up 3 points. The decisive moments have escaped him so far. Yeah, the Johnny Winners, but he's been able to pick up 3 points here on the main stage where the pressure is at its hottest.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on France.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Giving it a go, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni. Hit with power, but shame about the placement. Upamecano. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Dembele's given it away. Mbappe. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Dembele. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. And he's keen on cutting in. And maybe Rabiot. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Olise. Dembele on the ball. And intercepted it. Koundé. Now Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Wills. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Koundé. Chouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rabiot. And space to cross it. Chance to put them in front. Mbappe! Full credit. Wonderful stop. And a throw in here for France. Out of play then. Corner awarded. And the short corner routine. Decent chance. Given away by Rabiot. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Good pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
William Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Rabiot. This might get them in front. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And teammates around him. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Olise. Decent looking ball. Needs composure. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rabiot. Bad place to lose the ball. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, time is up as far as the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dangerous ball. What a commitment to defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. Rabiot. On to Olise. Not showing good patience. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner favoured. Upamecano. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Well, there to intercept. Koundé. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they forge ahead? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it short. Intelligent ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And the referee has given them a corner. And taken short. Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ready to break, perhaps. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dembele. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lucatinia. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Here's Hernandez. And still looking to get the shot away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure. Taking one for the team. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. smuggled behind for another corner. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Koundé. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Sort du terrain, le numéro 12, Bradley Barcola, et le numéro 14, Adrien Rabiot.
Rabiot.
Le numéro 20, Désiré Doué. Et le numéro
Mbappé
6,
with it. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've created a lot of chances too, and you just think if they can make
Oh,
one...
wait a minute! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Look at Digne. Here's Mbappé. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Dembele. Rabiot. He fancies it. And the final whistle has sounded. A victory here for France. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, you know, I think Kylian Mbappé enjoyed himself. Your verdict on his performance tonight?
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all... Hello from the south of France on a perfect day for football. We're at the Orange Velodrome. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France against Paris Saint-Germain.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Marquinhos. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't...
Oh, so look at this! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Zaire Emery. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Willian Pacho. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Timed it well. Throw in here. And we saw the situation developing. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembélé on the ball. Michael Olise. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dembélé. This looks interesting. Takes the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And easily intercepted. Dembélé. Incisive pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Zaire Emery. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. João Neves. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembélé trying to open them up. Just straying offside. Thought they were onto something there. Well, time is up as far as... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Hakimi. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Good move in the making from France, but quick thinking defensively. Hakimi. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. N'Golo Kanté. Can they do it? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, they'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. William Saliba. And Upamecano. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he score? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Always likely to be given as a foul. Kanté. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Michael Olise. Another textbook interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And PSG come away with it. Hakimi. Zaïre-Emery. Can he put it away? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Dembele. Olise. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the middle. No, high quality defending. Quick counter could be on. And on they go. Dembele. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, this looks useful. And that will do it for this game anyway, and it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it. And hello to you from assist. That's never short of... Style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on France.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all... they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Chouameni. Genuine chance. Fine work from France to win back possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Rabiot. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Fabian. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Nuno Mendes. Well, it could be on for him here. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. And maybe Rabiot. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Smart defending. Chouameni. Playing with patience. Dembele. Might be a chance here. Matteo Guendouzi. Chouameni. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, good-looking pass. Deflection then over the touchline. Alert intervention. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Matteo Guendouzi. Productive pass. And possession changing hands. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And that is offside. Chouameni. Now Rabiot. Lovely intricate passing. Aurelien Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Aurelien Chouameni. What a brilliant pass. Big chance. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So out for a throw-in. And they have possession again. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's in an offside position. Decent idea. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Guendouzi. Now Rabiot. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Donnarumma. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Rabiot. João Neves. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Now Rabiot. Interception to snuff out the danger. France looking dangerous here. Guendouzi. Chance to finish. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fabian. Minge. No panic, just passing. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Theo Hernandez. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Dembele. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. On to Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rabiot. And showing fine vision. Must be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Confident attacking play. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good ball over the top. Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. João Neves. Good visualization and execution. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nice looking pass. Dembele. And it's a quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Rabiot. Superb looking pass. It's a neat move. Tremendous interception.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. Excellent vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Le numéro 7, Kvaratskhelia.
Hakimi. Dembele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. And that is the final whistle. The big headline here, PSG lose.
Well, I think the coaching...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays... They're in here! And that is some stop!
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And the corner is fired in. Fernandez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Vinicius Junior! It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Lovely weighted pass. Mbappe. Oh, chance! What a stop! Razor sharp!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Making good progress here. Now, this has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Aurelian Tchouameni. Valverde. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. They decide against putting it in. And put behind the goal for a corner. Short corner it is. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Just needs the composure now. And still danger here. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
There could be something building for Chelsea here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Aurelian Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. This could be dangerous. And the danger averted.
Oh, it's close, that.
Palmer. Could be setting something now. And it must be. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Nearly time for the break when Real Madrid will need to work out how best to get back into this game.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
It's to equalise, and that is how to stop a goal. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Palmer. Now that's how to play it through. Still trying to find the space. And a solid stop. That's a good ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lack that final pass.
And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Real chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Tchouameni. Onto Valverde. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Fernandez. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Chelsea have possession again. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Could take things forward a notch here. Opportunity here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Cole Palmer. Nicely played through. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Chalobah. Closed it down well. Valverde. Mbappe. Palmer. Lovely incisive ball. They're in here. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting a second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Nicely sets it up. Oh, what a chance! Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Trevor Chalobah. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Here we go! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And the attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Now, what can they do from here? Vinicius Junior. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Kylian Mbappe. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. And that is the final blast. Well, Chelsea, the victors here. What did you make of their performance?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they?
Finally here. And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And the main striker in the side is Marcus Rashford. Decent looking cross played in. And behind it goes for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Worth a shot, and met by solid goalkeeping. Pedri. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And they might be in. Rashford. Terrific bit of blocking. Corner taken short. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Maeda. Barcelona with the ball again. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. To edge ahead now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Ralston. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? De Jong. Rafinha now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kelechi Iheanacho. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Been ruled as offside. I'm afraid that's careless. That's a good pass. Oh, superb defensive work.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Closed it down well. Lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Dani Olmo. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Beaten easily here. And the attack collapses. Maeda. That's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Dani Olmo. On for Christensen. Now, this might be promising. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, should score! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
And they've kept it in just. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Needs to be careful here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that was well read.
Played in with that. Great interception. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper able to get there first. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at... Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Marcus Rashford. This could get interesting. Rafinha now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against putting it into the box. Oxlade-Chamberlain. All one, well read. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. And that one is got away. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half. And key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition. And he was a real threat throughout the game. And I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
It's offside. And that will be that. Nicely sets it up. Magnificent defending. A timely intervention. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there. But you sense a goal is coming.
Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain. Tierney now. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Pedri. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Reo Hatate. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Araujo. There's something developing here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Iheanacho. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Rashford. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Chance to get in behind here. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Reo Hatate. Could be setting something now. He's in here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lovely weighted pass. Now, this has to be. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too. And a strong save to turn it away. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Yamal has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. On to Pedri. And a change in possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Can they win it now? And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
That's a good ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Flying forward here. Maeda. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That will do it, the full-time whistle. We're looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Norway, and they take on Liverpool.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the man tasked with leading the line is genuine chance. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Oh, could be a chance here. Ball one, well read. Aye. Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Liverpool come away with it. Ekitike. Promising position this. On to Ødegaard. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product.
And there's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Teeing up the chance now. Virgil van Dijk. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, there's one left behind. Burst gets in the way superbly. The ball won at the cost of a corner. Wirtz. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Ryan Gravenberch. And on to Jones. Ekitike. Virgil van Dijk. Wirtz. Now with Gakpo. Chance to deliver into the box. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Sørloth. Sander Berger. Nice pass and on they march. Ødegaard. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Mohamed Salah. They're in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Christopher Ayer. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Ødegaard. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Cody Gakpo. Wirtz. And on to Salah. Real chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Christopher Ayer. Berg. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ekitike. And on to Jones. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. Christopher Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. Patrick Berg. Ayer. Alexander Sørloth. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ugo Ekitike. Need to be better with the ball. This looks promising from Liverpool. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, as is nearly always the case, Mohamed Salah is asking questions. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gravenberch. Martin Ødegaard. Liverpool recovering possession well. And he's in there. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Mohamed Salah. And on to Jones. Ødegaard. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good ball. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, good ball in behind. Cody Gakpo. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Sander Berge. Haaland. Liverpool have it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. Terrific chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Berger. Patrick Berg. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Space to attack here for Liverpool. Oh, surely! And another! ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Berger. Sørloth. Sander Berger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hurts. Should score here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Might get caught on the break here. And still allowed to run on here. Berg. And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result, at least as far as...
And with that, it's a wrap for today. And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today. And I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow.